Bing bong. Bing bong. Got into the habit now. That's just what I say. My streams with bing bong. Alright. Hopefully I've got the sound balancing right, because, you know, be loud. Help if I put my mic in the right place as well. Lovely. Tap straight in. So it's a new Nitro Gen Omega is a Mecha tactics game where you all control like the same mech kind of think, like, you know, Megazord, that kind of thing. I'm very much looking forward to it. We need to fight. We need a team name. Ultra Fighter Friends. There you go. Hold on, Ultra Fighter. Ultra Power. Ultra Power Cycle Force. Yes, I can put the whole thing in. There we go. Doesn't make any sense, but it's what I'm going with. Team, regenerate pilots. Oh, cool, so they are random. That's really cool. So we can... Oh my god. They are very varied. This is very cool. I was happy with my starting pilots, I've got to be honest. The nose. Just the big nose one is just very amusing to me. Ooh, there's some interesting gen going on. Oh, these look like Ultra Power Psycho Force. Look at them. You must be the new crew hired to patrol the island. I think this week we'll finally have a ship return to the continent for the first time. I can feel it. We just need to keep the radar up and running. We've had a few rabbit sightings lately. How are they even making it across the water from the mainland? Anyway, head out and patrol the perimeter of the island. If you spot rabbits, drop down and smash them. Aboard your airship, you can explore the world safely, away from the machines that roam the wasteland. Move the airship using the left stick on your controller. Click and drag with your mouse. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of like Shonen anime, so of the Raised on Dragon Ball Z, that kind of thing, blah blah blah. So I'm an old man. I love shonen anime. This is gonna be great for me. The art style has a very Code Lyoko vibe, which I'd be very interested to know if that was an inspiration, because it's a very different show, but it's still that kind of episodic, friendship is power, kind of, you know, kids taking on dark forces kind of anime, even though it was French. So I'd be, you know, the huge foreheads are kind of a giveaway for me. There's a rabbit. Let's drop down and stomp it. Okay. Encounter a new crew. We got contact from Anchorage to patrol the island. It's our first real job as a crew. We can't screw this up, or no one's gonna want to hire us. I'm very excited. The game looks great. Oh, hell yeah! The music is fire, man. This is so good. Funky. Planning phase. Each round of combat is divided into two phases, the planning phase and the resolution phase. During the planning phase, you assign orders to your pilots and place them on the timeline. During the resolution phase, orders are executed based on their position on the timeline. You and your adversaries take turns at taking actions on the timeline. Normally, a pilot can perform only one action per round. You can assign orders to your pilots and place them on the timeline. You can only place one order per segment on your timeline. Okay, so... pilots. So did they go in order? Like I can't... Oh, right, okay, so... they're going to attack. So they are my... they're my driver, my engineer, my gunner, my operator. Orders. Select an order, move to zone. Slap! Deal 3 damage. How do I know my range? Can I, like, prepare? Oh, God. Okay. Halves. Oh, okay. So they act at the same time. So. Right. Move to the same zone. Your mech systems display enemy intentions on the timeline, along with the number of actions they have left. Orders like scan can fully reveal an enemy's action, allowing you to outmaneuver your opponents. The battlefield is divided into 4 zones: north, west, south, and east. All zones are equally distant from one another. Some orders, like melee attacks, only work if the target is in the same zone as the attacker. Others require the target to be in a different zone. Okay, so... yeah, so I can't do my driver. Boy coolant, T. Well, now I'm in the same zone. Is that going to be a problem? Don't really do scan. I mean, this one. Invasion of all entity. Then I guess I'll scan now. Yeah, I can't like. Yeah, I can't like not do it. Okay. Or I could what is the placement? Invasion. That's for that many turns. And what does deploy code? Reduces heat by 5. We're gonna do stuff for the sake of doing it, gotta be honest. Resolution phase. Move into their zone. That's the gun. This is so awesome to look at. This is so cool. Round 2. Planning phase. That was very cool. Many orders generate heat. If your mech exceeds its heat capacity, orders will fail. Orders like using coolant can reduce heat levels. Similarly, many orders consume ammo behind your mech, and your mech will eventually need to reload. Some reloads are limited by the number of magazines available. So 2, is that 2 out of 4 or 1 out of 2? I'd assume 1 out of 2. Multiple actions are placed in the same segment. They will be resolved in order of priority. Actions with higher priority are executed first. 2 actions with the same priority are in the same segment. Players' actions take precedence. Okay. Okay, so they're moving. I'm in the same section as them now. So if I can scan first. Reveals all orders played in this segment as well as the next segment. Makes effect. Okay. So they're not doing anything. Ah! They're going to attack after that. Do I know where they're going to move? Unknown movement. Okay, but I'm guessing if I'd scanned here, I could maybe know where they're going to move. Doesn't matter because we're in. So this generates a heat, and I don't know what this is. Is that my priority? Did I miss something? I didn't mean it. Yeah, so split pressing skip just... There's no undoing that. Okay. Well... Yeah, okay, so that's out of 2. I will let them move. I don't know if I need to be in the same spot as them. I seem to say... That's so cute. Slap! Oh, we win. Victory! This is very cute. When everyone goes up in skills. Got some scrap. Dope. That was cool. We did it! Let's fix up the mech before moving on. My mouse keeps disappearing. Damage sustained in combat needs to be repaired using scraps. Repair your mech from the management screen by clicking on your mech's icon at the bottom left of the screen, or by passing View Select on the controller. Repair is... Okay, I'm just gonna lower the volume a little. Bit loud. Music's great. So click my mech's icon. I have scrap, oil, I'm guessing currency. We just need to pay mech, repair. Can I see like... Alright, a 13 out of 50, so we took 2 damage. But heat. Is that my like maximum heat I can have, or is that what my heat is currently at, you know? In good, let's head back to anchoring. It's very cute. Where were you? While you were busy grabbing scraps for yourself, rabbits attacked the radar. We're safe up here, but the ground installation took a serious hit, holding you responsible for the attack. As part of your contract, you're required to assist with repairs. Our old installation is still out there. We can salvage parts from it to fix the radar. Get moving! Built atop of giant pillars, cities and outposts are safe havens from the machines where people try their best to get by. General store, gas station. Adorable. Oh yeah, because cooking is a thing, which I think is adorable. Library. What does the library do? Everything you need to know about operating heavy machine. Slightly increases drive skill. Greatly increases. Okay. Minimal damage. Maximum fun. Oh. Is okay. It might hopefully. Oh wait. So we have 187. Oh, okay. So it's filling it up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Little unclear, but you know, they're learning. I love the visual style though. It's great. Sync. That's better. A little. Yeah, the game is very, very pretty. Looks like there are machines busy assimilating parts of the installation. Recovery's gonna be tricky. We got a contract from Anchorage to patrol the island. It's our first real job as a crew. We can't screw this up or no one's gonna want to hire us. Begin! The music's great, man. The rabbit's looking at him. What? Round one. Okay. Making him attack. Again, I don't know why the mouse keeps disappearing. That's very weird. Keep in mind, anyone that watches this, that this is early access. You know, it's new game. They said there's a pretty sizable chunk from what I looked at. It's 2 mechs, a bunch of crew, you know, all that stuff. There's a lot to do, so I'm looking forward to playing it for a couple days. Okay, so we're currently in. Orders. Shoot cannon. They're attacking again. We want to deploy smoke because right, yeah. See, 0 out of 7. So when it's showing that, it's showing our max heat. Deploy smokes. Yep, for these turns. I'm guessing that means they're not going to move. Actually, we will. Alright, okay, the target must be in your zone. Yeah, so it is specifying that. Right, we don't need to. I don't think we need to guard and have smoke up at the same time. We're coolant, don't need to do that. So, yo. Nice! Okay, we're in their zone. They're going to attack again. Ooh. But because we'd moved. Very cool. Enemy's turn. They're moving. Got pilots. Orders. Slap. If this one's the same as the last one, this should kill it. But, you know, it's still important to... Play smokes again. Oh, so we have a limited amount of them per, is it? I'm curious if that's per fight or per, or per blah blah. I know what I mean. If it's per fight or per, if they're like an actual resource that I spend, you know? Still good, I think. Regardless, I'm fairly certain this will take him out. No? Okay. They're moving. Look at a little run! And there they go. Dropping down. Looks like I still need to lower the music bit. Driving, culinary, electronics, engineering. I think the only thing I'd say art style wise is I think the lines need to be a little thicker because a lot of the detail, oops shit, is lost in like the hair and stuff. I think it all looks a little washed out. So the team definitely needs a breather. Maybe some yoga or sparring in our gym. Got an activity token from the last encounter. Let's go and spend it on the airship. Completing encounters, contracts, and quests will grant activity tokens that you can spend on aboard your airship. You can access the airship by clicking on it at the top left of the screen, or by pressing Y on the controller. So... how's the mech do? Fine. Right, yeah, so that's per... it's per fight, so that's good to know. And I'm guessing this is like engine parts. Increases the... yeah, so each of these parts... the heart provides the, like, operating capacity. And we're currently using 2 of it. 2 of it total. We have 5 left. Okay. Oh, no. 1, 3, 4, 5. We're using 5 of it. Okay, that makes sense. Don't need to repair because we didn't take any damage. Paint book is owned. Okay. Fine. Through. We have Mine Katabuchi, Mine Fuji Bayashi, Kohei Adachi, Shunji Amane. So is this last name, first name thing again? So are they siblings by pure chance? Personal goals. Yeah, because I'm guessing they don't need to start with that. Okay. Oh, this music's fire. This music's so good. Holy shit. I love it. Your airship acts as your mobile base, and it's where your crew lives, unwinds, and builds relationships between battles. Spend activity tokens aboard your airship to have your pilots perform various activities that can grant experience, mood, and improve bonds. So, I have a activity token. Gym. Where are my activity tokens? Alright, it says there 1 left. Weightlifting, yoga. Currently nothing on the 2nd floor, gamer area. That's a lot. I think a menu of some kind would be better for this, in my opinion. It looks great, and I like the navigation. It's very vibey. You know, very Jet Set Radio, kind of. Very chill. I feel like this is a crime. I need to do it a little. Just because it's going to be a bit of a pain to, like, navigate. Yeah, see, I'm like... I just want to get to the gym. Well, they said yoga. Then she suggested it. Hey, Twilight! Welcome to the Gabbling Cave. How you doing? Right. So... Prepare to use pilots for a relaxing yoga session. Unfortunately, it's not telling me what the benefit of this is going to be. So I'm just going to put the 2 minutes into yoga and see what happens. Then, okay, so it just makes them happy. It doesn't build any specific skills. Feeling much better now. Let's head back to Anchorage. Okay, so it just makes them feel better. That's fine. I just realized I'm covering the map. No big deal. You guys don't need to know where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Clearly, we have an airship. I love the design of the airship, by the way. It's very, there's a word for it. It's not cyberpunk, it's not steampunk. It's like rough punk or something, where everything looks like it was just like kind of duct taped together. It's a great aesthetic. Well, at least you didn't bail on us like most crews do. Good job bringing back the parts from the old installation. With a little luck, we'll have the radar up and running again soon. Last group of volunteers that ventured into the ocean, they had a real glimmer in their eyes. I feel like they'll make it back soon. In the meantime, we think we found where the rabbits are coming from. Replication node has appeared on the island. Since your contract is still valid, you're in charge of taking it out. Alright, cool. I guess I'll refuel. Yeah. Wait, you're never taking out a Replinat. That loadout. Really tempted to buy the game, but don't have the money right now. I think I get the one with the art books. I love art books. Same, the art for this game is really nice. I really love it. I'd love to talk to the devs and be like, what were your inspirations? It'd be very, very cool. But yeah, hopefully this gives you an idea of what the game looks like, if you think it's your vibe, hopefully, and hopefully you find me entertaining. But yeah, no, I love tactics games, so I'm very excited to see how it is. You need missiles, heat seekers, track enemies even if they move. Here, take this. Salvage it off an unlucky crew. Not like I get many customers out here anyway. But if you make it back, remember me. Happy to do business. Nimble Baboon Chest. Okay. You can change your mech parts and pilots from the management screen. To operate, a mech requires all parts to be installed, as well as a pilot manning every station. Okay. Mech. It was a new chest, right? Yeah. Nimble Baboon Chest. What, do we lose anything for this? No, okay. After 2 segments, deals 3 explosive damage in the target's zone. Okay. Yeah, and pilots manning every station. Okay, cool. Missiles, gotta be careful with those. They track enemy movement, but they take a while to land. If we're too close when they go boom, blow ourselves up. Your mech's engine generates energy, which must be enough to power all of your mech's parts. Pilots can operate station only if they are not gravely wounded. Really, they watched a lot of Studio Trigger anime? Absolutely. If the devs don't say, yo, we watched a lot of Gurren Lagann, I'd be amazed. Aspiration. Okay, what is their aspiration? Kohei wants our stash to be full. 700 marbles seems like a good starting point. They use marbles as currency. I didn't realize it was genuinely marbles. That's hilarious. I love these intros, man. I know it's the same every time, but I love it. It's not the same. It's slightly different. And I like that. Oh, it did it again? Oh, it's because there's 2 of them. I was just like, was that a glitch? No, I'm guessing there's 2 of them. Yes, there is. Every time your mech gets hit, your pilots risk being wounded. The more damaged your mech is, the higher the chance of injury. Wounded pilots can keep fighting, but gravely wounded pilots are incapacitated for the rest of the battle and may not return from combat. What happens in combat directly affects your pilot's morale. If morale gets too low, a pilot may experience a crisis or suffer a breakdown. However, when morale is tested, pilots can rise to the occasion, performing heroic feats like Instinct Guard, critical hits, or even entering Limit Break. Hell yeah, there's Limit Breaks. Your airship circles above the battlefield. If combat becomes too difficult, you can call for a retreat. The airship will arrive after a few rounds to extract the mech. After retreating from combat forfeits all rewards, but it gives your pilots a chance to survive. Right, so they're attacking here. I want to scan because I want to know if they're going to move. Seems so. It says takes effect to me that is so. After 2 segments, deals 3 targets. Fire missiles. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Oh, okay, we can't, yeah, of course, because we scanned, so we're gonna have to... By guard, yeah. Yep, fine with me. Oh, and they guard for a long time. And then we'll end... Putting missiles. Begin resolution. Hell yeah! We didn't take any actual damage. It was great. Alright, I love the visuals. Enemy's turn. Full turn. Alright, so they're splitting up their attacks. This would be our last missile. I don't see a reason not to do missiles again. They're both in the same zone. Hold on. We wanna scan first. I don't know if they're gonna move. My stuff takes priority. It said. At reload missiles. Our heat is up. Alright. The music is fire, man. And they should be dead. There we go. Twilight, do you play a lot of games like this? Like tactics games in general, or are you more like you look for anime games specifically? Yeah. Okay. The dude. Oh yeah, waves. It says there. It's more. So we're out of missiles. That's fine. We can take on one dude. Down to one heat, which is fine. I am gonna shoot. No. Play smokes. Can I just play whatever? No, I get that. Same. South. Don't think I really need to do anything. Biggest draw for me is just art in most games. Yeah, art is such an important thing. I think a good art style can like really attract you to a lot of different games. Dodge. Round 2. Alright, we're in the same zone. So they're gonna move. You're gonna give them a big old slap. Okay, I get it now. Right, I understand things now. I thought that these second things were getting hidden from me, and scanning was revealing them. It's not. What it is they're taking an extra turn to like then, you know, plan another attack. That makes so much more sense. Okay. So they're gonna move. So do I want to deploy another smoke? I think so. I think we'll be able to beat them quick. Deploy smoke. Ooh, they're doing an attack. Okay. Going. Shot. And then maybe coolant. Like, visual identity is the most important part. I agree. I think it's definitely incredibly important. You know, a game that looks generic and doesn't have a... It's a discussion I've had a lot recently. A game that doesn't have any kind of, like, personal soul isn't going to attract me to it, you know? I totally agree. Alright, time for slaps! Smack. Alright, and we should be able to kill them before they actually get their next attack out. The little run, man! Down you go. I play fighting games the most. Cool. No, I really like fighting games, but the problem I have is I can't stick to them long enough to get really good with them. I only play them with my friends, and very rarely, so it's one of those things. Their activity token. Oh, I thought it crashed then. Heck yeah! Time to get paid. Adorable. What's your fighting game of choice at the moment? Are you enjoying the Street Fighter reveals? Because I know 3 more characters are coming out this year. Sagat's like a classic, so I'm guessing a lot of people are very excited by it. But I know, isn't the Guilty Gear game still getting characters coming out for it? Wow, I can't believe you actually did it. We can finally go back to regular operations. I really think we'll see an airship return this time. Honestly, we were sure you wouldn't make it back, that we were already contracted another crew for patrol. No? Really have to have the marbles to pay you anymore. But you can take this sonar. Use it for salvage run. And hey, if you ever decide to volunteer for an expedition at sea, come back, okay? Kind of play the anime/tag games. So is Guilty Gear one of the ones you play? That's anime. The sonar can detect nearby movement and salvage around the wastelands. You might find wreckages, lost cargo, or machines lurking. Approach with care. And now, that is my... Not heard of Under Night. No marbles? We might be fools, but we're no charity. Let's get off this island. There's no more work here anyway. Maybe the junkers need something blown up. Let's load up the ship with supplies and head to Redline Point. Might be a fixer there. Supplies are everything needed by your ship to run. Gas, food, and water. Play Guilty Gear every now and then when a new character comes out. Fair enough. Run out of supplies while traveling, the mood among your crew will start rapidly deteriorate. Okay, so... what does that mean for storage? It hasn't really gone over food. Oh, they have traits. Cute. Oh, well, this one doesn't. They do at least. Should I buy foods? Regular herb. I will buy 2 foods. No, we're just experimenting, you know. Might as well learn. There's no new parts. Libri, I don't think I really have the marbles. That'd be good. 5 minutes. Yeah, so books. Yeah, honestly, the fighting game I played the most of, which, you know, it's barely a fighting game, is Smash Bros, because I played it a lot with my friends. I'm interested in the League of Legends one. 2K Knockout, I think it's called. 2X KO, I think. Cyberpunk is my favorite game, and Lucy is getting added to GGST. Play again then. Oh, cool. 2X KO, yeah. Yeah, I'm interested in that one. Either if I get invited to the beta, or when the game comes out. It looks really fun. Good to go. Let's head to Red Line Point. Might be a fixer there. Said that. Yeah, it's not necessarily how I would have gone with made a League of Legends fighting game, because I used to play a lot of League of Legends. I think it's pretty generic mechanics wise, but you know, not in like a it's legit kind of way, just in a it's not super, I don't know. I don't think it was very innovative, but I think it would have been hard to make. Fighting games are really hard to innovate without them just feeling like annoying and gimmicky. Wow, these people really don't care that the world's ending. Let's see if we can get some marbles out of them. Fixers are always looking for a reliable crew to hire. Perform contracts for them and get paid in marbles, or sometimes scraps and parts, or other goods people are willing to exchange for work. Dude, this soundtrack! I may have to buy the soundtrack. This is sick. Love this shit. This is so good. Pest control, distract the machines will be pressed. Okay, we'll go with the first one. Cleanup operation. There are too many machines in the area. If we don't cut them down, salvaging is going to be a nightmare. Alright. Alright, it's on. Time to make a name for ourselves. And I'm guessing this is where I recruit new people. Adorable. That's the sound this thing makes in my head. Oh, wait, I forgot. We have an activity. Oh, so I think, like, having... I wonder if there is, like, a benefit to... You know, because they're the melee fighter. Kind of iffy on it. I'm excited to play League fighting games, but I need more mayhem and movement. Yeah, it doesn't seem... I don't know, from what I've seen, it's not a, like, heavy... chaos game. It's very footsie. But we'll see. Let's have the two fighters box. Do like people that attack. I don't know if there's a benefit, you know. This is it's so cute. It's so cute. They're friends now. Aspiration. Minea wants our stash to be full. 600 marbles seems like a good starting point. Alright, makes sense, both of them. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in it. If I get invited to the beta, I'll obviously play it. Ooh, what is that thing? Round one. What is that thing? Can I inspect it? No, okay. Oh, it's a wolf. It has 8 health. I'm starting in the same zone as the wolf. Guessing they're a melee kind of focused thing. We'll open up with Interim Shift. Pilot's action from Arrival. Give a pilot's action to a close friend. Interesting. That's really cool. For now, we'll just do the normal stuff, but... yeah, we're in the same thing as the wolf, so we will open up with Glap. Okay, as far as I'm aware, mine takes priority. So then... Can't guard because I used the slap. Nah, it's too late to find out where then. Yeah, unknown move. I think this is good. Curse slap! Damage. Yes! I was hoping they'd move there. But they're going to be defending. I'm curious if my missiles take priority in landing. I don't. No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. Dodge the second one. Round 2. This is so cool. I like this. This is very interesting. Okay, so the wolf is moving in again. We're not going to be able to get the missiles to land in time. So what we're better off doing is taking out the wolf now. Okay, I understand now. But they're dashing towards me, which is fine because they're going to die. As long as I hit, I might miss. God. We're cool then. Go. Damage. And I'm fairly certain just taking a shot at them is gonna end. Yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else. Oh, God. Just... Oh, hold on. Yeah, just in case. Yep, down they go. So they took some hit. activity token. Oh. Right. Like I said, I'm very curious if these have different effects. I've apparently gained some good old button. Can be collected. Oh, okay. So we don't have any of this. Okay, let's have the nerds engage in some shoji. Cute. Oh, it went down though. Interesting. So sometimes it doesn't always work out. Interesting. 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 I need repair. Could do. No. So not all of the damage carries over to the next fight. Okay, cool. Don't know. Jump. Yeah, I think definitely my main takeaway with the art style right now is just the fact that everything still feels a little washed out. I think it needs a little more color. Not color, sorry. A little more definition in the lines. Like, the airship looks great, but then, yeah, see, like, the hair and head and stuff, it's too much of a smooth transition. I think there needs to be some line work there, sort of differentiate it a little. Not a lot. I don't think it needs to be big and bulky, but, you know, something. In my opinion. Contract completed. Ooh, we got 2 activity tokens for that. Okay. Another contract. Break the machines. Cucumber. Boost height into the zone. So target. Okay. How do I start my own? How do I start my garden? The reading would be, yeah, using the item. Base is have your character pick up the base for a groupie session. Okay, I'm just experimenting here, you know, we're just seeing what things do, you know. Okay, that cheers them up. Gives them an aspiration for some reason. Wants to help her hometown, Motorhold, by performing some work for the local fix. That's cool. So they have like hometowns and stuff that I can visit, and there's a vibe to that. There's the kitchen. Can I not interact with the kitchen currently? It seems so. Okay. Yeah, because look, see, there, look, that looks like the indoor garden. So maybe we just haven't unlocked it yet, you know? Got another activity token, and they just do generic weightlifting, so that... What does the bookworm trait do? Or does it just make them better at reading books so they gain more skills from it? You know. Who did she do yoga with? This one, I think. Yeah, Minette. Yoga again with Minette. Actually, hold on. She's already really happy, so... Let's have Shunji and Kohei options. Well, that worked out. Boom, and they're friends now. And I have no more activity buttons left. Go do the mission. Hey Chloe, how you doing? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. How you doing tonight? Although I say tonight, it's no longer. I no longer stream in the evenings. It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I hope you found some work. I think you're right. Transport got stuck nearby. I've got to pulling them out, but I need to keep the machines busy. You know. Today we are playing its name, I keep forgetting. It says it on the fucking title. I'm very bad with names, I'm so sorry. Nitro Gen Omega, there you go. Rounds. Survive 5 rounds. Okay, what happens if I just beat them? Open up with shooting. Oh, pilots. Guard. Sarah. And off. Okay. Begin resolution. Great, last 2 days before I'm going to my off. Find spot project. It's awesome. Okay, so we took some hit there. Round 2. So I think this is reload. What I remember from the last time. I'm gonna start. It seems better to dodge than it does guard, so... Do I have to be in the same zone as them? Shoot them? It seems so. God. Dodge. Yep. Reload. Round 3. So they can still shoot me while I'm in the same zone as them. Oh. 3 melee damage. That will take them out. We can shoot them beforehand, so... Actually... 3 damage. That'll kill him. Finish off with deploying a smoke! Bam! Down you go. Missiles. Smoke. Oh, I love the design of the mechs as well. It looks great. Victory! Yep, so everyone took slight bonks there. Activity token. I might need repairs. Okay. Yep. Plenty of scrap for it. So. These two we want to get. But they don't seem to like each other very much. Or at least they don't, they didn't like playing Fuji together. Let's have them do some yo. Nope. Oh, it did go up. Okay, that's fine. I thought because it was a different animation, it might have an effect. He wants to visit Santa Sofia. Okay. Activity tokens. Mixer, no more jobs. Okay, so we need to this area. Oh. Still don't need new pilots. I'm curious what the benefit of hiring new pilots would be, you know? Is it just about having people in reserve, you know, so they don't get exhausted, that kind of thing? But currently we don't seem to need to be buying food all the time, so I'm not going to waste money on it. Is so good. Is there not like a big map? Okay, no world map. Interesting choice. But unless I'm just like not seeing it, you know? Curious if the like I'm gonna do like reading on it and ooh haha, so see this is where I'd want a world map though. Is like which way do I go to get around this? I think I saw that's their aspiration. Let's go. Oh, I can fly over this. Go to the next area, get a contract. Oh damn, this looks dramatic. Auto hold. Oh, they wanted to do some work here. Oh, a brand new crew. Never heard of you, which means your mech probably sucks. When it comes to the monkey, it's all about the engine. You need horsepower to really slap the machines, you know? Speaking of horsepower, we're cooking up something that'll make people forget the world's even ending. You want in? Let's see what you can do first. We got a pack of wolves nearby that need smashing. Okay. Eliminate the wolves. Video game store. Haha. It's in Fixer, General Stair, Mecha Workshop. Offload your chassis and switch to a monkey. That's what we already have. Petrol station and trauma center. Are you okay? Everyone's fine. Yeah, we have the monkey, right? No, we have the baboon. Okay. But we're fine with The Junkers. Lord Hold is building something that's gonna make people forget the world is ending. Come on in. Right, wolves. Two wolves. Yep. They're gonna move toward me. I'm kind of fine with that, for the most part. Scan. Yep, dash to target, dash to zone north. Okay, so they're moving here. They're moving here. Okay. Sure. How do I tell which is which, you know? Yeah, that's kind of awkward. I mean, they're moving to zone north, so it must be them. Oh. I think that needs to be improved a little. Like, knowing who's doing what movement, like this, when there's multiple of the same enemy. I think just hovering over this should highlight them on there. I don't think anything wrong with that. Yeah, because you're not firing at the zone. Yeah, they're moving to north. They should be in that zone. Work out. We're just going to have to tank this attack. Slack. Did they dodge that? No, they didn't. Okay. They're gonna move more. Okay, one of them's running away. One of them's... Can't beat them. Wail on them. Although, increasing evasion of all entities in it. Yeah, so it's also going to increase their evasion. Should be good. Smack! They should go down. Yeah, and then moving towards me. Mega. Hopefully this boosts my evasion enough to dodge. Nope. Okay, so he's moving. So a slap and a shoot should hit him. Unless he attacks me this turn, which isn't really a problem. Fence. Okay, so he's gonna survive. Not doing anything that I have to, like... Huh? What if they get annoyed that, when you... Oh, wait, I could have been giving them... Silly. Could have been giving them my actions. Swapping actions so that, you know, the pilot can do the things. Wait, no. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Crap. I forgot I only have 2 shots of it. They're gonna move again, so... They're not moving until 10. Okay, they're not close enough friends with anyone. So I will slap you. So I can't have been giving them actions. Interesting. I think I need to... Oh yeah, I need to click that. That would help. Hello. Punch! Activity tokens. I think I've... Yeah, we're 3 now. Does this count as fulfilling their aspiration? Alright, maybe your monkey isn't so bad after all. Okay, wanna hear what we're working on? We're building a racetrack. We figured why use airships just to transports? That's boring. Plus, I heard the Traders Guild is using ground transports now. Who needs airships anymore? Just started laying down the track. Getting attacked by the machines. How about you keep them busy while we work on the section nearby? Okay. It doesn't count. Okay. Interesting. No one's injured still. Yep. Feeling low. You're still ecstatic, you're happy. Happy. Okay, so some yoga. Nice. Oh, cute! But they sometimes take photos with each other. That's adorable! So what's just generic weightlifting? Good for physical exercise, good for morale. So if they're like a loner, I'm guessing, So I'm guessing that's a possibility. That you get people with traits that they can be like loners, they can rather be alone, or they like would rather be, you know, with lots of people. And that's cool. I think that's really cool. The Junker. Gonna make the game. Ooh, it's 3 of them. And that's a hair. Okay, so the pink ones are hairs. So... wolves are both likely gonna... Yeah, again, it's like... is that this one? Is it... this one? It's hard to tell. I think that needs to be... there needs to be a way to figure that out. Yeah, so if that is this one, then it's not gonna hit. All of the attacks are happening there. I think we're better off with smoke earlier on. Does guarding make me worse at dodging, you know? Let's find out. Oh, wait, because I'm only guarding for that turn. Because I'm deploying smoke during that time. Dumb. Yep, that was the second one. And I'm shooting the missiles at myself. Oh wait, no I'm not. Right. Oh, they moved to that one. That was very strange of them. Okay, so is that grenade gonna go off? Yeah. Okay, so we need to move. Okay, happy with that. Oh yeah, the damage their friend. Alright, that's blast my smoke. Dodge. It's really hard to dodge melee attacks. Makes sense. They just deployed a grenade on themselves. No, they've shot one there. Moving. I'm hoping that the hair moves somewhere where there's another one. So they don't seem to want to stack on top of each other. Guess we'll scan. S. If they're moving to Zone S as well, and we get lucky. Smack! Oh, but my... Oh, no, yeah, we're good. We're good. Two more. Zone S as well. Heckin' yeah! So that should be 2 down. Yep. Took a lot of damage this time, though. Down 4. Right, we're in there. Space. Okay, they're not attacking this turn. Have a look at this scan, just better understand it. Ah, okay, so it says defense, but it doesn't mean type, so dodge just means dodge. That forward. Smack! Dodge. Down you go! Victory! Okay, we took a lot of hits. Didn't seem to lose too much morale, which is good. Seemed like anyone got injured. Hair before. Neck. Ooh, okay, so it's multiple attacks. I want to get these two to, like, friends just to see if there's, like, a specific benefit to it. Close friend. Close friend, excuse me. The movement's really nice as well. I wonder if you can customize their looks. Be also interesting if their looks changed based on traits. Things like that. Because that's kind of what happens in an anime, right? You know, it's like they go through a character arc and they change their look slightly. Obviously with Goku and Vegeta, it's like the symbol on their chest is like, you know, who they're being trained by. Vegeta's style changed in the sense that he got rid of the pauldrons because he was less of a Saiyan, but he appreciated the Saiyan battle armor. You know, you get what I'm saying? That'd be kind of cool. A great example, actually, is Luffy in One Piece. You know, he's like very drastically changed over time because, you know, it takes place over time. And that's a shonen anime, it's a great example, so makes sense to me. So I want to test this out. Ooh, I'm gonna move. Don't eat. I'd like to be able to select them. Oh, that'd be nice. Like that. Then what I'm gonna do is have the gunner enter shift, a close friend, slap. Just because I want to test doing it, you know. Then we deploy smoke. That's going to complete 3 spaces. And we deploy. I can see that being really useful and important. How many times can I do it, you know? That's the interesting thing. This. Bonk. You just be able to slap them in here. Just in case. And then I think we're good. Should I be doing actions anyway so they get... Because I'm curious if they get more XP for doing things. Down they go. Victor. Right, and that'll fulfill someone's aspiration. Seems like they get the same XP regardless. It's very slow. Oh. Awkward. That's very cute, though. I like that. Oh, so is that like the racetrack they're building? Ah! That was sick! Good job, you really deserve some marbles. Too bad we're low on funds. You know, because the whole racetrack construction thing. Actually, you know what this racetrack needs? Sponsor. Thing's gonna be sick. Every junker will come to Motorhole to watch the race. People might even show up from other parts of the continent. Get all about the whole end of the world thing second they see the first airship flyby. Who would want their name on our racetrack? Well, there's only one group on this continent with marbles to pull it off, and that's the Traders Guild. Why don't you go ask if they want to sponsor us? Make it worth your while. If they say yes, something special. And there's the exclamation. Did that not complete their aspiration? Oh, perform 3 contracts. That makes sense. You know, you won't want it to be too easy. So we already have a... Yeah, we already have a monkey. We need to fill up. Why is this guy the only one that looks like an adult? Still haven't had a need for... Can these be applied to the monkey is the question. Bit orangutan leg. Back. So I'd love to know if I could equip this. 4 damage to target attack must be in your zone. Halves. Yeah. Okay, so it's just stronger than what I've currently got. Or he. I mean, I'll buy it. Let's just test it. Why not? Okay, so it uses 2 energy, but we can equip it. They don't seem to have a visual model. But it upped our health. Yeah, it's a shame they don't have a model. That's weird. Oh, it boosts our slap. I love all of the visual. It's so cool. Pest control. Oh, we can only do 1 at a time. Okay, interesting. Oh, we have a bunch of activities. It's very cute. It's very cute, gang. Activate. Ah, okay. So yeah, they can't just like spam them. Operation. Yeah, move people, but we don't need to. Let's see why you would. Gotta be honest. It's a shame because those look really. I'm just like obsessed with them. Look really cool. Yeah, they have a model. They don't. Game. I wonder if there's a benefit to getting it. I wonder if you can get it higher than close friends. They didn't like this last time. I'm just curious if that's going to be a consistent thing. Yeah, it went down. Okay, so they don't like playing that together. Event. Friendship. Okay, so they can just become friends naturally. And is this, like, stuck? Yeah, okay. And I'm guessing that's stuck until they, you know, do another mission. Which makes sense. Clean up. Okay, so we got a wolf and a rabbit. Should have checked what I was doing then. Ah. Oh, did the slap not go? Oh, because they didn't move in. I just assumed they were going to move into my zone, you know? Makes sense because they're moving and then attacking, so you know they kind of have to. They're gonna move. We're just gonna smack them straight away. Good, end them. Unless they do defense. Let. Just in case. I think we're good. I do worry that the engineer might feel like they don't have a lot to do. I don't know what abilities they get later on, so they might be really useful. I don't want to make any, like, hardcore statement. Skill slot unlocked. Board, okay. So skill slot. It's like time slot. Complete aspirations to unlock more skill slots. But alright, okay, so as they level up, they gain skills. Makes sense. If I do another contract, I'll get enough money for... Oh, it's her that wanted the 3. Yeah, she just wanted to have 600. They want 700. Let's do one more of them, because that'll get us enough. Let's... So just, I'm curious actually, does Shoji encourage rivalries? Find out. Yes, okay. So if you want people to be rivals, that's interesting. I thought it was a preference thing. Build up what we just... A breakthrough? Gain some homesteading experience. Interesting. I can't do any homesteading yet, seemingly. But I'm glad you I'm glad you learned. Books yet. Okay. On with the quest. Nobody's got to me by. I've got another crew pulling them out. See. Survive 5 rounds or just kick the shit out of them. Let's to your zone. Okay, so what I was gonna something. The north. Voice Mox is priority 5. Momentum shift. Back in. Slap. It's now my highest ability. And we should be good to smack him. case. I think... I don't know how you would do it. But stuff like glory hogging and stuff like that would be really interesting. Like, who gets the final hit, you know, affects people's relationships, that kind of thing. That'd be really, really interesting. So, like, aspirations like that so-and-so wants to get the final hit on someone, and if they don't get it within X amount of missions, they get angry. It would be kind of cool. Like, the morale takes a huge dive. I think that's a thing. Again, not sure why the mouse keeps appearing. I didn't even merit. Is their aspiration complete? Locked. Aspiration complete. Locked. So what is the benefit of video games, you know? It increases the gunnery skill and... Ah, okay, cool. This is the electronics slightly increase driving skill. Okay. But do I want to be focusing on arms, you know? And look at my mech. No. So we have 1 energy spare. 1 energy spare. So that means we could get a -2 part. What does tracked do? It's the same amount of damage. It's got more ammo. That's good. They do 4 explosive damage instead. Try these. I could actually buy both. Couldn't use both, but I could buy both. They look very strange. Very chunky. That's not good. That's max power. Can I use this? I can't buy it. Just curious if I can. Okay, cool. Right, so. Oh, it's a core, not a heart. Okay, okay. Alright, let's go do the next story mission. Also, let's do some... let's start boosting my engineer's friendship with people. Aspiration. Wants to visit Milltown. Everyone's in good. Okay. I forgot to refuel, and I have no way of checking if this is going to be a really long distance. I would really like a map button. Okay, we're fine. But you know, it's my fault that I forgot to refuel, but at the same time, it's like, so. Oh, this is just the place I wanted to. A racetrack around Motorhold? Why do we sponsor something like that? I know the Junkos, it'll be a miracle if the track even gets finished. Our marbles are better spent elsewhere, but if you're set on this, try asking around Missingport. Actually, some cargo headed that way. If you've got room on your ship, paid for the delivery. Bing. Okay, let's go. Orangutang heart. Heat my 8. It's a lot more of everything I need. I don't see a reason not to. Oh, it shows up on the back. Cute. So now we have a max of 12. We have 19 health. We have 12 heat max. We might actually have enough for another part. We bought. Did I already buy legs? No, we have baboon leg. Ah, okay, so in order to grow stuff, we need to buy this. Okay, that's fine. Is there a fixer? We can do a quick job. 277. We're fueled up. Yeah, I think if they don't want to do a map, I think they need to differentiate their symbols. Like, aspirations, missions, story missions, all need to have different symbols so that you know roughly where you're going. Ultimately, I think you should just have a main map. Again, I could just be completely missing the button. And we've been going for 2 hours already. Oh, what are these things? Little crab boys. Little crabman. Goblin. Hello, brothers. Okay, let's find out where they're moving. They got 11 health. Okay, so... where they're going. They're moving to the target, so they are going to fight me. Okay, so orders. Nope, not you. Gonna. If I launch a missile here, and then I move. Okay, so I'd have to do it in a different order. Fire missiles at the target, because they're going to be stood here. Let's see if this works. They move in. They move in well. I love the little goblin shoes. Yep, that one's here. Okay, so Slash gets... that attack is higher priority. We did take a attack. But we cancelled out all their attacks. All those attacks anyway. Blew them to bits. Okay. So... thing? Target. Both moving a target again. Their attacks are higher priority than my move. They're only doing 2 attacks this time. And I'm going to take one of them. I'd rather not take 2. But actually, if I guard... same thing again, though. Like, that was effective. The orders... fire missile. Yes, they are going to do... okay, so... I mean, I have to move now. I'm going to take 2 attacks, so we're going to find out how much damage they do. Well, we already know, actually, they do 3, so that's a lot. Ooh, was that an injury then? Okay, wounded. A lot of morale damage, but you know, overall I think this worked out. We haven't won yet. Ooh, what was that? That's bad morale then. Read. Crisis can't act next to another pilot's action. Okay. Okay. It's getting more complicated. I like it. So I can't do this. They won't. They'll refuse to act. So I'll put this down here. Okay. Oh. I don't think we're gonna lose. But I'm nervous. I'll target in a different zone. Yeah. That's not great. We might lose. I might lose right now. If either of these hits. Oh, instinct guard. Okay. And instinct again. Okay. Again, I'd love to know which ones I'm targeting. Yep. So she's still in crisis. She's wounded. This should take out this guy. Oh, wait. So stupid. Yeah, okay, so we do know who we're attacking. Can she act next to her own turn? No, she can't. Okay, that's annoying. I can't beat him in this turn, so I'm gonna have to guard. No, I don't think I can win this. I don't think these, maybe taking one of them out gets rid of the crisis. Oh wait, yeah, of course. I'm gonna... Because I've gotten rid of a bunch of their attacks. So... Let's put 1 damage there. Hopefully I dodge this, but I don't think... Again, I'm not sure how the dodging for melee attacks works. Okay. So we've still got some smoke, but that's not super useful. Wounded. I think I can beat these guys before... Ask Piccolo. Slap. Hey Al, by the way. Welcome to Gaming Cave. How was your stream? Shorter than usual. Go with the slap. Damn. That might end us. Yeah, I think... Odd. Okay. But, you know, learning. Internet's pooped out watching 1060p. Amazing. Alright, let's see if we die. Unless we get instinct guard. No, we're dead. What happens now then? Defeat. Is our mech just destroyed or just is everyone wounded? Yeah, wounded. Okay, so we just lose the mission. We don't. She's dead? Oh my god! We actually lost a person. Holy, that's crazy. Right, I guess I need to get a new driver. That's wild. Both rookies, so it doesn't matter, have the same amount of skill slots. How's Nitro treating you other than permadeath? It's great. It's very different. It's very cool. I'm looking forward to, like, really, you know, digging my teeth into it. Right, I'm very interested why their pose is different. Bookworm Moody. Okay. Yeah, so I can't do that contract at the moment. We'll have to come back to it. I don't think there's a timer on it, but it's fine. Yeah, there's a couple things that I'm not, like, super enthused about. I think, I think there needs to be a full map. It's weird that there isn't, in my opinion. But it's very cute. I love the visuals. The music is sick. It's got a great vibe to it. Yeah. This is definitely something I could see myself becoming very obsessed with. It's got that very XCOM vibe of, you know, building your crew. It's got that, you know, Darkest Dungeon kind of vibe of permadeath and building skills. It's very, very cool. I'm going to check if there's a map. I'm going to check. I cannot. Unless I'm being stupid. Yep, there's no controls menu. Whoops. Yeah, because the tradition of M doesn't work. So... I have no idea. I can't click on it. Crew, contract quests. No. I don't want to abandon anything. Yeah, and that just brings up the travel. Yeah, so I think there needs to be a full map of some kind. Or, like I said, it needs to... change the icons so that all of these different icons have different purposes, because 2 of these icons are just that my characters want to visit that place. Does it have controller support? It does! From Freedrun. Perfect. We've been expecting this delivery. Here's your payment. Huh. Sponsoring a racetrack? Well, we like to keep a low profile here. We trade with the rest of the guild. We don't exactly want to advertise our presence to the world. Come up with a beverage, an energy drink. Refreshment for the end of the world. Guaranteed to cheer you up. Make us marbles. Trying to distribute it across the continent, but our last shipment went missing. We need it back. Help? Alright. Gas station. And paint shop. And the shop. Okay, let's have a look at some arts. Expensivo here. None of these bag. I'm just gonna go pee. Bing bong. And then maybe it's like select on controller, but some random button on keyboard. Tab, Alt, as you mentioned, M. I suspect sometimes. Seen it on everything from O to Z. Yeah, it could be anywhere, but it doesn't seem to be. Tab genuinely does like the tab thing of highlighting a box. So let's see. Let's have a look at some fixes. Oh, I can't do it until I do the other job. I can only do one job at a time, and I do not think I can survive that job, so. Recover the missing shipment. Gossip? I think something, the thing this game needs to do, in my opinion, like in order to like really succeed in a world of tactics games, is push the things that are unique about it. And right now, that's the art style and the relationship. Aspiration complete. Cool. That makes them happy. Skill slot unlocked. Very good. More expensive stuff. Your pilots are mercenaries, as they are paid wages periodically. If you don't have enough marbles to pay your pilots, and their mood will start to decrease eventually, might decide to desert your crew. Okay, so their wages just came out, right? Wages to be paid in. Alright, yeah. Okay, so they just, yeah, it automatically comes out. Okie dokie. That's fine. This will be the missing shipment, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah. Fully operational. I think I went into that last fight with the damaged mech. Oh, it's another goblin. I wonder how much the game wanted me to just spam missions rather than go down this story. Yeah, because they have 20 health. Oh, it's not a goblin. It's a gunner. A goblin gunner. Okay. Right. Shit, they're all wounded as well. I can't reload. Shit! Can I just retreat? Overwatch. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to just do some, like, standard missions. Yeah, so that was with halved damage. I need to go do like standard mission. Okay, that's fine. Everyone will be a bit sad, but okay. Contracts. Where is the one that I can abandon? This one. Okay, no major consequences for that. Let's head back south. Take some baby missions. get some upgrades, all of that. But that's the cool thing about playing a new game like this, is it's learning, you know, it's learning the systems, better understanding them. I keep instinctively wanting to press M to look at the map. But yeah, sorry, I was talking about the relationship system. What I'd love to see is that relationship system pushed to its absolute limits of what it can do to be interesting. Give us romances. Give us something that happens if if their romantic partner dies, or if a friend dies. Give us those things. Give us special actions if a friend is injured. You know? Okay, level 1 should be fine. Do we have a hospital? No, okay, right. Oh. I need to go further south, I think, in order to get to the hospital. But this is level 1, so we shouldn't be gravely wounded. I need to repair the mech, I think. Yep. Damn, she got some muscles. Obviously, I want to see as much variation as possible in the visuals of the characters, you know, their designs, their outfits, all of that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. The rabbit is unlikely to move, so we fire and missile to open up. I'm guessing they're going to move towards me. Yeah, okay. We will confirm it, though, with scan. Actually, no, I want to do smoke on... Voice smoke. Damn it, there's no... That's what I want to do, is I want to attack. Okay, I'll take one hit. I can punch them. I think it's okay. This is assuming that the wolf even comes near me. Which they might not. I'm going to assume that they will. No, they didn't. Okay. Did some damage to them. But... yeah. We should be able to dodge the next one, though. They're doing dodge. I like that there's thought, though. I was worried early on that, like, this was going to be a super simple game. But it's really not, and that's really cool, in my opinion. Should take out the rabbit. When are they moving? They're moving then. They're going to attack, so... I can very much assume that they are going to come after us. Just to make sure I get... I'd love to know what tracked means. Yeah, ooh, evasion is reduced by 1. Okay. I think they're pretty unlikely to evade anyway, but... them down. Obviously, more musical tracks would be great. The animations are fantastic. I think they're really cute. So we do 4 damage. Gonna take a hit. That's fine. Bending. Slap them. And then just in case. Victory. Getting these guys' friendship up as well be really useful. Because if I don't have anything to do with it, then then that could be really useful. I keep heading back south. Also, does it say my crew's name anywhere? Yeah, Ultra Power Psycho Force. I just mashed words together. Right, cool, we got 2 activator. Five explosive damage. Don't miss it. Power melee. That's what the engineer's for. Nice. I like it. More health as well. Yeah. Take that. Got a new chest, but now we're getting. Okay. Doesn't look like you can sell old parts. I'm curious what I can do them, you know? 25 health. We've got 12 thingy left. Powering melee. Super cool. Love it. Right. But this stuff is super duper cute. Admiration? Oh, cute. Now they're close friends. That's so cool. Love it. I love it. I love it. Alright, let's get boost. Oh, they're already doing things. Yeah, okay. So we have to do a mission. We're gonna keep heading south because obviously we got wounded. We go back to that place that we saw a hopical in. I did refuel. Ugh. I think it was this one that had a hospital. If this is where I think it was, because I very easily get lost. Nice mech. I used to be an engineer inside one of those some years back. Then one morning on a recovery contract, we got jumped by a machine we'd never seen before. I managed to get out. Watched that thing absorb the mech me and my crew built. That was the end of my crew. Well, I was, no more. If you ever run into a unit like one that wiped us out, bring me its head. I make boosters now. Have your airship in return. No? Okay, no hospital. Oh, we'll do a mission while we're here. Ooh, maybe not. Find a Monkinator head. Oh wait, the race zone had a hospital. Sorry, I'm wheezy today. I have to remember I can't go like super late with my stream today just because I have to watch 2 episodes of Simpsons podcast. There we go. Okay. How much does it cost to some rest? Nothing happens. Right. Okay. So that's why you need multiple crew members. Is because while they're wounded, they need to cover. Okay. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. Was distracted by mechs out of home. Destination quickly, that's it, supplies are on. Okay. That's the wages paid. I could very easily play a lot of, and I will. I'd like it if it compared your parts while you were looking at stuff like this as well. You know, very, very standard stuff. Okay, we can't take this mission. It will kill us. I cannot believe I had one of my original people die already. Funny. Busy. Do that. I'll put one of... Does it cost money? I won't do my gunner, I'll do my operator. Oh, wait, okay. This pilot just needs some rest, nothing we can do. I'm dumb. I misread. Workshop. We already have its core. That's fine. Metro station. And these boost skills. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Play it again. 2 wabbits. Wabbit. Who would wear flip-flops in a goddamn mech? I love that though. What? From the sky. When I was younger, I would. I don't like flip-flops at the best of times. So, have I gotten momentum shift? I have. Cool. First off, fucking might be able to see what I'm going for here. And with empowerment, I'm hoping that we do enough damage here. Should be able to dodge all of this. Spin. Dodgeroo. Dodgeroo. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, still did only. Oh, so does Empower Melee only work for that one turn? You just read that again. For this and the next segment. Okay. Well, live and learn. What order we want to? I want to. You. Oh, I can't do both of the things I wanted to do here. I'm dumb. Okay. Oh, so you can only do it once per thing anyway. Okay, that's fine. Wait, hold on. Did I... Yeah, okay. Right. Can confirm. Can only do it once per fight. You'd wear slippers in a mech? I can see that. Loading. I like how it's listed as slap. Just in case, you know. I think my attack has priority. It does. Bam! Burning. I still love that they're paid in marbles. It's very funny to me. What haven't we replaced? Core. It's the only thing we haven't actually replaced yet is the core. Do you have any cores? They do. It would just be more health and more smoke. Isn't a bad thing. Right now, health is my main concern. Again, I'd like there to be something I can do with old parts. Right now, I don't seem to, unless we unlock it, you know, that's the thing. Right, be right back. Just gonna grab food. I forgot to click back onto the game so you could vibe. Activity tokens. Brew. Happy with. Oh yeah, I need to go buy a book. See what they actually specifically. Because I know they raise skills. But do they raise them faster? Oh yeah, I wanted to get these two skills up. Oh, not skills, friendship. Friendship. Oh, hot. Hot potato. I'm pretty great. Still very curious why you would want to encourage rivalries. Like what the benefits of those are, you know? Where was the book? This is the video game store in. just back west. Raiders lost some cargo and left it. Now it's surrounded by machines. Look, bring it back in. We have a lot more health. I'm gonna take a higher tier mission. See if we survive. Oh, this one we have a timer. Interesting. So that's a hare and a wolf. Okay. That's way easy. Those goblins hit hard, you know? Yeah, I know they can steal each other's actions. But beyond that, you know? Because you can do that with friends. So can you stack it? Because you can only, like, you know, do... you can only give a friend an action once per fight, it seems. How hard do goblins hit? 4 damage, Al. Also, hi, Casper. Welcome to the Goblin Cave. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so Hare is going straight away. We'll open with Smoke. Especially now that we have 3 of them. See what the enemy does. 1d10 or 1d12? 1d4. Or flat 4. Okay, Hare is attacking twice, but we're going to be in A. Okay, so I can one-shot the Hare. But if we order Hare's zone... Oh, the wolf is already in my zone. Okay, I didn't know. I don't pay attention. Momentum shift, tag in. Power melee. Slap. Chewingo. I'm actually quite that way. Oh, are they gonna blow up the... They are. You think? No worries. You know, it's a new game. We're all learning. Honestly, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so they're gonna move this turn. So... Actually, let's just do the easier thing. Slap them now. And shoot them. Because I don't know if their movement has higher priority than my attack. Bonk. The priority on their movement? Oh, it's not very high. Down they go! Only one way to find out? Absolutely. Alright, cool. Second tier mission, Dunzo. I'm genuinely trying to remember which way. Casper, do you know if there's a map? I don't think there is, but I would love to know if there is. I'm trying to remember where that base with the bookshop was. I do want to start buffing their skills, you know? That's 10 energy, we've already got 12. No world map yet, as far as I know. Yeah, I thought there wasn't. -5. Damn. Probably will come in next patch. Yeah, not surprising. Deals 5 melee damage. Holy crap. That's nice. And we can swing that. Pun intended. Ooh, and Smash deals 3 damage to all entities in your zone, excluding... Oh, done. 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 Give me them. Give me that. Hey, and these ones have a visual. Okay. Look at that health now. We're at max capacity right now. We have 31 health. We can start taking on some hefty missions. I got wounded. Are all parts monkey mech parts? No, it's just for this this core, as far as I'm aware. The monkey model. I can't remember what the name of the other model, the other thing is, the other mech. But I don't think they're all monkey themed. I don't think. Take that with a grain of salt. Go be bait. Cute. It's not limited by core, it's limited by frame. But same thing. Well, not same thing. They're not the same thing, but I get what you mean. I think you can make things pretty monstrous. Keep the machines busy. I still love that, just what? Right. Get bird legs and crab hands with a rhino face and I'll be happy. Oh, that's just what you look like. Okay, so move. So we're gonna take a hit. That's fine. Then I'm gonna do pilot. Power and melee. Right there. Momentum shift. Back in. Smash. It's only going to do 5 damage. So we could either... Yeah, I'd rather take out the hair. Make sure it's dead. I still don't think this stops me from avoiding melee attacks, but gotta try. Nice. Got instinct. Bonk. Our mech's starting to look really cool. Okay. And moving. melee. Slap. And shoot. That should be done. We need to buff our cannons. Why not? Boop. At it, cause bang bang. Victory! Don't send me weird crab gifts. Boy. Who's that boy? 2 seconds. Send me nude crabs. Crabs and their nudes. I think we can move on. I think we're good to keep a good fight. Yeah. Ooh, 247 though, that's plenty. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep, just another hare and a wolf. Okay. It's just a good setup. Power melee. Again. Slap. Here or here. Yep. Melee. Slap. Dead. I want revenge on those goblins now. That's what I want. I can't do that mission again, but I can fight goblins again. Deliveries. Nope. I don't know how. I don't know how effective things are going to be later on. I don't know how many more activities we're going to have. I don't know how many crew they expect me to have and stuff. Right now, I feel like I have a lot of activity tokens. If you're going to get them from missions, I don't think you need to get them from fights. But again, that could change based on, you know, yeah. Yeah, get this. Guess that's a one-time kind of up. This. Oh, is it just not implemented yet? That would make sense. Everyone seems, yeah, perfect move. No level ups yet. Mission, please. Ooh. Level 3. Do we dare? Do we dare? Do it. Do it. Oh, it's 2 ogres. Okay. And one of them looks like an empowered one of some kind. Roll and an Etin. Okay, so the Etin's the one that does the empowered strike. So they're going to want to move towards me, I'm guessing. Okay. Let's get these guys beaten as quickly as possible. Down to Okay, so they attack twice. Okay. Good. Ouch. 6 damage is a lot. We just want to stay away from that thing. He's gonna move. I'm trying to think when they're gonna move, and then I'm just gonna drop missiles on them. They're both gonna be here by then. Pilots. Fire missile. Was off by then. Hold on, yeah. Do it to them, because then they'll have moved. Yep, they're going to attack me as well. It's fine. Am I going to be able to move before this may be a terrible idea? Like in first of all. Move to zone E. Okay. I'm moving to the north, so interested to see what's about to happen here. And they do ranged attacks. Yeah. Wrong zone. The north. Don't know where their move. Oh. I like that I have to think though. It's really cool. Rage. Rage. Well, one of you's dead. Hell yeah. I would like to. So they're raging for this turn. Can they do anything with that? Doesn't look like it. Kind of keep out of their way, you know? Oh, a lot of damage, but... I only have to live this one round. I don't have to kill him. I would like to. Who can I tag in? 2 people. Okay, so we can't do that, so I've kind of wasted. Okay. I want to beat him on principle? Absolutely. Okay, so we put ourselves in a bit of a shitty position, which is worrying. I'm just hoping this doesn't Wampa Stomp us. People can only be tagged in once per fight, it seems, that's all. That's the thing I'm learning. You can only get 1 extra turn. Oh, because they charge, so they move towards me. Doesn't matter. Nice. So we didn't destroy them, but we did complete the mission. Nice. Breakthrough. Oh, in engineering, great. Although them becoming my best engineer before my engineer does would be very funny. Hella worth it though, that money. A 7. And some melee attack. Encounters for 7 melee damage. Damn. And this doesn't take power. It doesn't seem. Flash damage status to your zone, which intercepts all missiles that would hit this zone for 3 segments. All orders played segment. It's the next segment. Yeah, that's just it. 2 countermeasures to smokes. The fact that that doesn't need any power is very strange to me. That can't be right, so I've got to. Yeah, -5. Can't equip it. Well, I can. I just have to, like, something else. That would bring us down. I mean, that's still more damage than we would have had with empowered melee. Because with empowered melee, we're doing 6 damage, so now we're doing this without the empowered, even without the empowered melee. That's fine. Did that damage go down total, though? Health, I mean? Yeah. 7. Yeah, so we've lost health, but we now do way more melee damage. The only thing is, like, obviously you have to move and shoot. You know, you have to move and punch. So there's gonna be an issue, but we'll see. What we want to get is another heart, like higher tier heart. Ooh, I've not seen this thing before. What is this? Damn. That's varied. Promethean. Right, looks like they're moving into my zone anyway. Make sure. Dash to target. Taking a punch. Momentum, tag in, you, pilots, lost, boom. Begin resolution. Ooh, he dodged. That hit, we took 4 damage. Yo! That was awesome! That was so freaking cool. Yep, okay. I think we're good. I think this should beat them. Oh yeah. Was that a tier 2? Designs of the characters are so cute. They're very adorable. He's still a rookie, but wage 4. Damn. You saw him special. They hold big guns inside them. We do need to up our guns at some point. But right now I need to save up for a better heart. So let's go do the mission that we like chickened out on. Also, we need to do some activities. Very cute. Alright. Up, up and away. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Superman. The mountain that's in my goddamn way. Here is where the mission turned in, I think. Check in here. Down. Hold on. General stop. That's the petrol station. Chest, heart, 15. 19. Ooh, restore hull points. Definitely want that. 31 energy. That's crazy. Deals 3 special damage to all entities you gun and applies 2 sex on all entities hit. But this doesn't have vent coolant. Or deploy coolant. So that's interesting. So you really can like change how you play, which is really, really cool. 700. But do this mission. Wages paid. This was the ogre, yeah, the ogre and one of those shooty goblins. I can't tell if the inside of my mech has changed while I've been. Yeah. know what their special is. Overwatch. So I'm guessing if I move, I take damage kind of thing. So open up with... Yeah, they're moving, but I don't think I'd be able to blow them up in time. So this. And... Boss. Another attack. They're already... Yep. So damn big. Ablin. That's so cool, and there's different ones for each one. That's sick. Damage. Nothing. E. Oh, we scan for 3 now as well. Nice. Fire. Sell you, because they'll already be in zone E. This guy, the troll should be dead. Don't have to worry about the troll. Oh. Fine, bit of damage. Ooh. Twice. Boom. Round 3. Don't think I can get a second turn on her. Uh-oh. I should have guarded. I don't know why I moved north. I can't tag her in. Can't tag anyone else, so I guess I can only tag in one. Okay, we learn. You know, we learn. I made some silly mistakes there. I should have just guarded and halved the damage. Take quite a few hits here. I say quite a few, we're gonna take 2. Oh, that was him reloading. Okay, yep. Alright. Oh. Ah. Yes. Oh, wait, he doesn't have the ammo. My God, doesn't. I need to keep an eye on my ammo more. Dumb. Down he goes! Oh no. Oh, do we not bring the mission shipment here? Alright then. Yeah. Now I'm gonna take the long way. Time is money, friend. Heck yeah, they're all intact. You can keep a few for yourself. You're gonna really enjoy them. Let Motorhold know that the refreshing Basilink will sponsor the racetrack. Also, you've definitely proven yourself a solid crew here. The marbles for your trouble. And take this a freed run after you're done with the junkers. I know what to do with you. Pesto alla strongalis. Right, how much is pen? Oh, it's too... It's expensive. How many times do I get to use it? You know? That's the real question. Oh, as many times, so you only have to buy them once. That's cool. I just want big, just big red arm. All I wanted. Yeah, that's cool. Love it. So, they still have it? No, it's a different thing. Ooh, but they have this one. Serene black hat, which is basically what I wanted to buy. So, I can get 200. 200. It's a goblin and a... Oh. Is it a... is it a shooter goblin, though? Question. No. So it's a melee heavy fight today. Hell yeah, moment looks great now. Moving in. No, I definitely want to riposte them. They do more damage. The goblin doesn't do. Now I don't know who he's going to riposte. Gee. Whoever has the highest priority, I guess. Give someone a turn? No. So you really can only... Oh, I'm freaking stupid. It says it there. Oh, hello. Plug in my headphones. So I could do it again. And that's slam because I don't have it. The thing is, if I slap the goblin and riposte it, it will die. So I'm gonna just slap the ogre. Take damage. Slap the goblin. Oh no, slap the ogre first. Then we slap the goblin. Attacking them. Yo, that was so cool. I love the animations, man. Ooh, instinct guard though. Nice. Round 2. Ready. Okay, so we lost. That's when it happened. Oh, so everyone has a momentum shift. I'm not understanding this fully. FLCL? Yeah, definitely. I mean, everything's going to be super inspired by anime, really, isn't it? I'm fairly certain they will be dead after this. The music is just so good, man. Charge punch. Doesn't matter. F your charge punch. It's so good, man. It's so good. Hell yeah. They're a D class now. Did they get a skill for becoming D class? Skill unlocked. Has unlocked a skill, Sharpshooter. Increase the range damage of this pilot by 1. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I was curious what the skills were going to be, you know, like how they'd work. Not paint shop. As much as I would love to just spend all the time painting. That new heart. $90. That means I can put, yeah, this back on. cancel, 2 segment. 5 explosive damage. Yeah, cool. No. Yep, cool. And now we return to the first place. Let's do some activities, guys. Everyone's friendship up. Breakthrough! Please be in the skill you use! No! It skips Class E? Oh, it does, yeah. I don't know what the pun would be. That was good. That was so cute. Okay, so solo activities give way more vibes, but cool. We're stuck on a mountain. It's a classy pun. Oh, Class E for the pun. Name is Class E. Alright. I guess. Yeah, I'm super excited to see where this game goes, though. Like, what kind of extra things they add to make it more interesting. You know, like random events and that kind of thing. You know, super interesting. Active recipe effect. Cook a proper recipe first. Well, I can't! Seem to want to let me cook. Do I have to, like, get a recipe? What? An energy drink wants to sponsor the racetrack? No way! So pumped! Thank you so much, but as you probably guessed, we haven't actually received payment from the sponsorship yet, so we're still out on marbles. But let's cook! I promise it'll be worth it. In fact, take this. It'll be useful for your ship. Ah, now we can cook. So the guy at the missing port gave us a recipe. We should go to the freed run to see what this is all about. Can't I just do it here? Alright. I can make it back to freed run in 130. Oh yeah, shit, I miss wages. Fairly certain we're gonna miss first payment. Good to see you're actually serious about growing stuff aboard your ship. Probably noticed by now, but the fans you brought are technically broken. Don't worry though, there's someone from the salvage array who would be happy to help with the repairs. Oh, I see. Missing Port was impressed with your services. You seem like a trustworthy crew to do business with. With produce hard to come by, there's a growing trend of flying farmers building greenhouses on airship. Your little setup could use some proper ventilation, or you'll never grow anything. We've got a few old fans for sale if you're serious about growing stuff aboard your ship. Okay, so it played those in like reverse order. Yeah, fixing the greenhouse, go to no post. Right now, I need to mission. It's a tier 3, let's find out. We might be able to get there in time. 2 hares and a goblin. The sound effects are great. Monkey! Oh. Right? So literally one of these hares will just die immediately. Nice, and it's this one. Kind of perfect. They're moving. How long does my smoke last for? Yeah, just the one. Yeah, I think that's... They're gonna move into my zone. By this. The boss. You. So this should do 3 damage now, right? Or do I need to equip the skill? I needed to equip the skill, maybe? Monkey dodge. I love how casual that is. That's so rad. I love it. God instinct. Oh, that's not good. Ah! Oh, but they took damage from it as well. Sick. Be able to kill them in... turns, really. Realistically, should have done it the other way around, but... Ouch! Yeah, that did 3 damage, so it just doesn't take in... It doesn't take into account skills when calculating the damage, which is a shame, because, you know, most games would. I don't think it's a huge deal, but it would be nice kind of thing, you know? Reduce the heat of the mech by 2 at the end of each round. The pilot must be in the engineer role for the skill to take effect. He already is. Increase the explosive damage of the mech by 1. The pilot must be in the operator role for the skill to take effect. Good, because they are. I think. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because it's an operator skill. Okay, cool. Aspiration. Is it her hometown? Null Post. Come on, get there before we fail to pay them. Boom, there we go. You've been paid. Please don't be mad. Holy crap, 7 range damage. If the target is not in your zone, half of... Okay, that's kind of fine with me. They can move now? Oh, I need to get that instead. That's so much better. Right. Being able to move on different parts is so good. Wah. All these designs, they're so cute. Alright, let's go to post. Where fighter wants to go anywhere. Aspiration. Although currently all aspirations do is buff happiness, which hasn't been particularly difficult to manage yet. For now. What episode are you guys covering on The Simpsons? I don't know. Whatever comes next after the ones we just watched. I don't keep track. I just go onto Disney Plus. It tells me what to watch next. I watch them, and then I'm done. I do no thinking for The Simpsons podcast beyond writing notes and thinking of silly things to say during the show. I'm not the guy who think. New faces, welcome. This is a pretty dangerous part of the continent. Very close to the volcano, lots of machine activity. I'd be happy to take a look at your greenhouse. Go, greenhouse fans and aspiration. Done. Skill slot unlocked again. Oh yeah, of course you get a skill slot for aspirations. Bookshop! Driving skill. Is it one time? I'm guessing they're one time. She's a bookworm. I mean, I want to try it because I want to, like, see how it works. Now we have a grow room. Who had homesteading? You. Because my other character that got homesteading feckin' died. Oh, I don't have any seeds. Oh, I do. Wait, what? Can I not plant them until I put the wool in? Oh, okay. I get it now. So does it just activate? It could be. Why does after? Do I have to fill it? That's a weird sentence. Heal. Buy some more ingredients. Oh yeah, potato seeds. Buy them. I'm just trying everything out, you know? Basil, potatoes, tomatoes. Yes, so you have to... Okay. This is very cute. Stew! And that boosts everyone's mood. Cool. I'm gonna go to the chill area, reading like a character, a bookworm, driving skill. Whoa! That's very cute. 150 for like maybe 2 missions worth. I see now that my activity tokens are going to get used. Good. I need to get some more seeds. Do I have, like, stored recipes? Gas hobs. Yeah, that's just the thing. Oh, so they can keep reading it. I can't... No, I can't sell it. It's just telling me what it's worth. Maybe you can sell it at a later date. I don't know. Learning, guys. We're learning. Potato seeds. Seeds planted. Come back later. Renee wants to help her hometown motor hole by performing. Okay, that's fine with me. Crew is pretty spot on. Everyone's happy. Like each other more. No, I don't think I'm ready for tier 4s, guys. I don't think I'm ready for that. That sounds scary. we're getting close to time, though. Oh, I'm stuck. Is it this city? I think so. End. Paint shop. Okay, they're tier 2 though. So we'll do one more mission and then we'll call it. This is super cool. I really, really like that. I want to see, like, you know, how much the current early access has to offer. You know, so I'll probably play this again tomorrow and then we'll get back to Pathfinder. And then alternate between these two. What? What? Ooh, one of them is different colour, so is this not just 2 hairs? No, it's two hairs. Yeah. Lighting, maybe? Should end it. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage at the start of the turn, but maybe we are ready for tier 3s. I'm down. Have I fired missiles? No. Ooh. Victory! Nailed it! The bass in this is sick as well. So how later is later, you know? One mission. Cool. Here's what you've grown. You have no soil. Okay, so you have to like constantly keep stacking it up. That's really cool. It's very anime. And that is what you need. We will end there. This is super duper cool. I really like this. This is really awesome. It's available now on Steam if you want to go buy it. It's very, very cool. I'm going to keep covering it because I find it really interesting. Yeah, thank you very much for everyone that popped in. Obviously, the people that were interested in the game. I hope that this gave you a good demonstration of what the game is to you and if you want to buy it, blah, 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 all that kind of thing. And I will be back. What day is it today? It's Wednesday today, so I won't be back tomorrow. It's my day off tomorrow. But I might stream anyway. You know? Maybe I will. Who knows? Just to play more of this. Anyway, we'll find out. Alright. I'm out of here.